はい、こんばんは。音高いこれ。テレビから出る音高い。どうなんでしょう。
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused. Even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
今回も主人公はあれかな、力持ってんのかな。ドラゴンエイジインクイジションの時はなんか手に裂け目みたいなやつあったけどこのキャラクリだけで時間かかっちゃうよこれ。どうしよう。女性キャラ、基本俺女性キャラだからな、作るの。いやいやいや、カスタマイズなんかあれだよね、発売前になんか軽く炎上してなかった？どれだ？これじゃない。なんか胸手術してるとかしてないとかなんかなかったっけ？あれは性別変えたらなんのかな。これPC 版じゃないからなんかそれはないのかな。 股間のサイズCS 機ではないのかな。なんか胸を手術した後があるとかないとか、そういうのが設定できるみたいな、それいるかみたいなので炎上しなかったあれは PC 版だけかな、もしかしたら。ちょっといまいち操作が分かってない。角ある人種、あれだね、クナリ族。ちょっとなんか前よりもごつくなくなったね。まあごつく作れるのかもしんないけど。女、代名詞、彼、彼女。なんかこの選択する画面の女性キャラの顔と右に出てくるキャラと全然雰囲気違う。こっから可愛く作れんのかな。時間かかるぞこれ、キャラ作んのプリセット、アジアンビューティーにできるかなこれ。顔の形、最近こういう感じで顔の形作るの多いよね。これは細長くなる丸顔、中間ぐらい、紙を表示。顔作るとき紙邪魔だもんな。戻っちゃうね。肌の状態、滑らか。ドラゴンエイジのあれだよね、人物の肌質ってなんかリアルな感じじゃないよね、昔から。豊か、 豊かって何が豊かなんだろうかわかんない。デコボコ。デコボコはなんとなく伝わるけど、若々しさ、わからない。どこら辺が若々しいんだろうか。海外の若々しさと日本の若々しさ違うから。平坦。平坦ってことは何もないってことわからん。熊カサカサニキビ赤らみ。このなんかほくろみたいなシミみたいなやつって消せるのかな。どうなんでしょうか。うわ、違いがわからないな。42種類選べるけどよくわからない。わからない。何が若々しいのかもわからない。とりあえずこれ。あー、いるこれ。親戚のおじさんでああいう肌の人いるけど、色抜けたみたいな。とりあえず眉。これ眉選べないのかな。あ、こっちか。眉とまつげ。普通の眉毛でいいよ。普通の。普通。まつげ。お、結構アップできるんだね。それはいい。ただ多分ゲーム画面だったら劣化すると思うけど、キャラクリするとき結構顔アップできんのってありがたいよね。すごいなんかまつげ、下向いてるまつげもちゃんとあるんだ。ちょっと濃いけど。だいたいビューラーで眉毛でまつげ立ち上げたみたいなやつしかないからね、キャラクリの。下向いてるやつもある。自然なやつがいいけど、 こらへんか。ここら辺が普通かな。メイド、マスカラいらないかな。とりあえずこれで目の形、目は何種類かから選べないのか、これ。こっから変えていく系。こう、まずあれだな、目よりもここら辺だよな。これはどこが変わる？ああ、頬骨。ちょっと髪邪魔。高さ、広さ、全部30ぐらいでしょ。痩せ具合、あ、これはあれなんだ。痩せ具合だから減らすと太るのか。はい。顎の肉、噛み合わせ、しゃくれ、高さ、高さ、広さ、顎先、モンハンワイルズも顎先の広さなかったんだよな。珍しいと思った。顎の先っちょ、こう、もうちょいなんだろう、とんがるまではいかないけど、細くしたいと思ったらなかった。これもないのか。顎の骨の角度、ああ、はいはい。すいません、もし俺キャラクリするの好きだから、これだけで1時間ぐらいかかるかもしれない。キャラクリだけのゲームあってもいいぐらいの、キャラクリだけで全然遊べる人。深さ、はい、耳の下のとこね。ここはまあそんなに、これで終わりか。いや、顎の先の広さって変えれないのか。そうなのか。モンハンもそうだったけど、結構先っちょを変えれる、顎の先こうとんがらせるみたいなキャラクリできるの前まで多かったけどね。ほぼあったけどないんだね。 あ、顎先あるじゃん。よかったよかった。モンハンにもあったのかな、顎先。俺見つけてなかっただけ。これモンハンワイルズにここの調整なかったんだよね。見つけれなかっただけかも。出っ張り。高さ。ああ、これか。これは別に20顎いいや。喉ぼ喉何喉頭、喉仏のこといらんでしょ。女性なんだし。たまにいるけどね、あれ男なのかなみたいな。だから次目だな。いや、鼻か。鼻は選べんの？目は選べないのに。曲がった鼻選ぶ人いんのか。ねえ、曲がった鼻選ぶ人っているの？エレクトリックアーツさんが出してるUFC とか格ゲーとかだったら鼻曲がってるの顔を作ってもありかもしれないけど、こういう系はいらないような気がする。これで深さ、高さは長さか。大きさ、はい。じゃあこれ曲がるっていうのいらなくね？使う人いるの？骨の深さ、あー、高さ、あ、眉間のあたりか。広さ、引っ込めすぎかな。引っ込めすぎだな。目をもうちょい出せばいい話なんだけど、実際の俺の鼻こんぐらい？鼻ちょっと高すぎる。目の引っ込み具合とかも多分変えると思うから、そこら辺はそれで調整。これなんて読むの？垂直、何が変わってるこれ？ああ、鼻筋。 これいじんない方がいいんじゃない？ああ、わし花みたいにできるのか。これも別にいじんなくていいか。あ、でもちょっとなんかでも鼻引っ込みすぎる。鼻の位置が低すぎんのかな。でも人間の鼻ってこんぐらいじゃね？でも目の位置変えたらちょっとまた変えるかもしれない。鼻先端深さ、これでもうちょい鼻高くできる。高さ、歌っ鼻、これもいらねえやつだな。広さ、これは団子パンとかそういう系かな。回転鼻回転させる場所ってある？ああ、そういうこと。鼻穴ちっちゃい。うちの母親鼻鼻孔でかいんだよな。100円ぐらい入るんじゃないかなっていう。広さ、これは横に広がるってことか。ちょっと横に広がってる方が可愛らしさは出るんだよね、鼻は。深さ、これも別にいじんなくていいよ。で終わり。もうちょい顔細くてもいいような気がする。口がでかいので、でも唇厚いの好きなんだよな、個人的に。でもちょっとでかい。広さ、深さってことは飛び出るか飛び出ないか。綺麗な、なんだろう、パーツの位置って鼻先から顎先までの線を引いた時に全部触れるような出っ張り具合がちょうどいいって言われてるんだけど、それはまあ顎の調整で変えれる。顎ちょっと出すぎだな。口の深さ、位置は別にこのぐらいでいいと思うけど、大きさ、厚さ、上唇、口角の位置、これは別に口はこれで終わり。ちょっとね、耳ってあんまりな、 そこまででっかすぎなければいいぐらいの。ちょっと顎が出すぎてるけど、これ以上出っ張る引っ込めれない。これが限界か。顔もうちょい細くしたいよ。これはある程度欲しいけど、これ影響するんだ。ここはいはい、ここ頬骨と影響するんだな。痩せ具合限界か、これが。なんか前にビューって出てるような感じがする。目より下が。もうちょい顔細く、あれでできるか。三角形のあれで。目の高さ。左の高さ、右の高さ。目ちょっと、左右非対称にできるっていうこと。そこまで必要じゃなくない？なんであえてその整ってない顔にする必要がある。これが出る出ないか。これが限界か。あんまりなんかあれだな、目より下が気に入らねえな。傾き、これは釣り目になるとかそういう系か。目の大きさって変えれないのかな。これ一回いじってみよう。どうなるか。やっぱりあれだ、顔曲がってるように作れる。いらねえよな。そんなの必要？まぶたの高さ。これで目大きくできる。黒目の大きさって変えれないのかね。奥舞台。これで終わり。ここで目の大きさ変えれるか。変えれないっぽいな。マジか。 変えれないのか。なかなかドラゴンエイジインクエジションの時の方が可愛い顔はまだ作れたかな。俺がまだコツつかんでないだけかもしんないけど、綺麗な顔作れないね、なかなか。あれ、眉毛。あんまり最近釣り上がってる眉毛好きじゃないくなってきて、広さ、これは長さ、違う。ああ、そこの広さ。感覚は感覚はもう眉間のあれか。うんうん。深さ、出っ張り具合、むずいな。頭皮、左側とか右側とかって、後頭部絶壁とかできるってこと？なんかここら辺は別にキャラクリに必要ないような気がするな。ここら辺があれだよね。中国とか韓国、アジア系のキャラクリとの違いだよな。いかに美しく作れるかっていう方向性でキャラクリの設定ができるアジア系のキャラクリとの違いが出てる。なんであえてこう崩さなきゃいけない設定ができるんだろうか。高さ、これ別にいいかな。頭ちっちゃくするぐらいは別にいいと思う。おでこ狭くするとか。これでちょっと補足できない？できねえな。難しい。黒目を大きくできればな、いいんだが。額、頭の幅、あ、これで細くできる。ちょっと頭だけかな。洋芸でこういう風になかなか思ったようにいかない時の最終手段はメイクでごまかすっていう手はあるけど、体、下着、ごつ、体型、 気持ち悪い。普通でいいよ。なんでこれ白くなってんの？白くする必要ないよな。確認しながら作りたいんだから白くする必要ないと思うんですけど。体のこう作りをこう見たいわけで、色入れる必要はない。身長、肩幅、なんか顔がでかいよな。顔がでかいよな。首が太い。首、股間のサイズ、女だから股間いらねえだろ。まあ女にも股間はあるけど。これ別にいいか、特に。これってどこの、あ、ケツ？ケツか。ウエストは別に、胸、これ限界なんですね。クール。なんかこのメラニンって色素。色白すぎても気持ち悪いし。顔がでかい。顔の大きさってどうにかできないのか。輪郭、ああこう広さ、顔で、まあ物着ちゃえば、服着ちゃえばわかんねえけどな。耳は選べるんだ。なんで目だけ選べないの？よくわからない。なんで目は選べないんだろうね。目もなんか何種類か選べればいいのに、なんで目だけ選べないんだ。鼻とか口とか耳選べんの？意味がわからない。こんなに種類いらねえよ。大きさがちっちゃくて、耳たぶ別に変なとこ細かく作れるよね。 顔周りをもっと細かく作れるようにしないとダメじゃない？見えないとこ、頭皮とか別にどうでもいいんですけど。おー。デコ広いんですけど。なんかこの人どっかで見たことある。どっかで見たことある。あ、でもなんかこの、なんだろう。黒髪、綺麗だね、このゲームの。黒髪のなんか、質感は綺麗。ですよね。黒髪綺麗ですね。なんか結構他のゲームの黒ってなんか、ほんと真っ黒いっていうか、なんかすごいなんかサラサラ。髪だけはちょっと褒めよう。この顔にこの髪型、なんかどっかで見たことあんな、この人。ダンサーとかでいそう。ダンサーとかでいそう。これ髪つけた後に頭の形でなんかうまいこと調整すればなんかバランス取れるかなって感じです。今はやんないけど、いやマジでこの人どっかで見たことある。やっぱりな、このなんか前髪あるこういう系ってどのゲームもなんかいまいちしっくりこないよね。いざ作った顔に合わせると。これこれいいこれいいんじゃない？エルフ、でも種族によって顔つき違うか。これ今人間でやってるからまた違うんだろうな。エルフの方がもっと綺麗な顔にできるのかもしれない。わからん。でもこのゲームのエルフってごく一般的なファンタジーのエルフとちょっと違うからな。特殊だ。ソラスがスキンヘッドのエルフだし、ドワーフのあれ名前なんだっけ、あいつは斧じゃなくてボウガンだしな。ボウガンを使うドワーフ。これがいいんじゃない？これが普通でいいんじゃない？ うん。とりあえずこれにしておいて。はい。はい。で、化粧。すげえ、こういうメイクプリセット初めて見る。だいたいなんかマネキンみたいな顔にもう描かれたやつとか多い。目だけとかね。プリセットだから。いや、化粧でほんと顔って変わるよな。スタイルここでまた選べんの？この見本になってるやつの顔がどう考えても女性じゃねえんだけど。ここも女性の顔にしなきゃダメなんじゃないの？なんかそこも平等的なあれがあんのかな。あれなんか変なやつ選んじゃってる俺。いやこれプリセットの方が良かったな。どれだっけな。唇。もうこれでいっかな。なんかちょっと飽きてきた。なんか思ったより細かく作れないっていうか、なんか余計なとこ細かく作れる感じですね。タトゥーいらない。傷いらない。ペイント。あ、ライティング変えれるんですね。ああ、確かに場所によって、つかその顔についてるほくろみたいなシミみたいなやつもう消せればいいのに。とりあえずこれでいいかな。もう確定。クラスめっちゃ笑ってる。めっちゃ笑ってるんだけど。軽装、中装、重装って感じかな。なんか前よりアクション性っていうかなんかド派手になったよね。かっこよくなったよね。そこら辺はすごい強く。まだやってないけどさ。魔導士。 かっこよくなったな。前の戦闘楽しかったけどね。ローグ。前俺ローグ使ってたんだよな、インクイジションの時は。ローグ系、弓と両手剣中の。間違えた。あ、最初この3つからしか選べないのか。じゃあローグ。装備は、あれですね。このクラスを選択。あ、またこれか。確かにそういうのありましたな。能力で選ぶか見た目で選ぶか。調和の一撃。あ、タフなんだね。選ぶとこっちがクリティカルと急所へのダメージがわずかに10。回復がわずかに早まる。敵のテイクダウンがわずかに容易になる。ポーション所持数。これってアンデッド系に強い。これでいいかな。はい。あ、そっかそっか。2枚選ぶんだっけ。勢力と。これソラスじゃない？この絵。ストーリーをこれ難易度か。これが標準。ノーマル。ストーリー楽しみたいっていう気持ちもあるんだよな。まあでもこれでいいか。ノーマルで。名前。この人顔見て名前なんて決めよう。赤。 なんて名前、なんか日本人っぽい名前でいい。これ漢字ってできんのかな。名字、姓は勢力によって決まってます。すげえな。アルドビル椿なんか声女性的。
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
合ってるっちゃ合ってる。
Well, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble.
あ、2パターンしかないの。
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, we're not in trouble.
なんか声のトーンっていうよりも口調が違うって感じ。
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble.
わからん。
Well, we're not in trouble.
そこでもカスタマイズってあるぞ。過去の冒険インクイジション。全角ドラゴンエイジインクイジションのメインキャラクターといくつかのイベント。ああ、俺の前のキャラクリのデータとかって使えない使えないのかな。まあいいや、もうこのキャラでいっか。はい、やっとゲーム始まる。やっぱりキャラクリに1時間か。結局作り直しそうな気するけどな。作り直して最初からやり直しそう。
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
Solas.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he
バ
can
リック
perform
が
his ritual.
ドワーフでしたっけ。
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
やっぱ顔変。あ、でも選択肢がなんだ、字幕がちゃんと下に来てるのはいいね。話し合いをしよう。
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
このゲームはこういう選択肢が多いんですよ、会話に。
Sweet talker.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
関わる人とのそのなんだ友好関係かなんかで恋愛的要素もあるよね。
No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to
あ、来た。
Bianca.
ボウガン使いのドワーフ。
My friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
ボウガンかっこよくなってる。
Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
うまくいったら何でもいい。ダメだ、仲間がいたからっていうことでしょ。
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
過去作はね、字幕が上にあったんすよ。
Harding will be worried.
画面の
All right. Break's over.
技術的な問題なのか。選択肢が下で字幕が上だったんですよ。だからすごい見づらかった。
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
ちょっと待って。字幕さ、もっと大きくできるんですけど、一回やってみようか。一番でかいやつ。こんだけでかくなるんだけど言葉が多いときどうなるかが見たい。なんで一回戻った？
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
なんでならないだけって太文字なのちょっとでかすぎんな。思ったよりでかかった。あれどこだっけ、さっき見たの。
Go on then.
やっぱグラフィックつかこう光のとか空気感とかす
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
また切れ目
The
出て
ritual
きたよ。
started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, and then we'll get us to Solas.
Watch out! Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out...
and the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
選べみたいなシーンまたあんのかな。
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
スター・ウォーズはやっぱりエレクトリックアートで出してほしかったんだよね。UVI じゃなくて。
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
ハーディングって前も
What
言
about
っ
you
た
two?
よな。
Are you okay?
見覚えあるよね、そばかすの上々だ。
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumat Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumat Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
シュートレール早く。
Demon.
基本は四角で最大5回まで連撃可
Here they come.
能。回避は回避丸かな。ちょっともっさりしてるな。ロックオンとか、あ、L1 を長押し、あ、じゃあ短く押して敵の攻撃をスタート。タイミングむず、ほんと一瞬だな。攻撃当たる瞬間にガード。
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumat Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world...
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumat Plaza.
Let's move.
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
近くの敵に自動であれですね、ロックしてくれる。丸を一動して素早く攻撃。さっきの二動して二段階。
They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
$三角が強行っぽい感じ。羽がある。どこ行くの？こっち？
Come
滑っており
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
R1 で新アビリティの静電の連撃選択。ローグは敵に妨害されず攻撃すると勢いを得る。どれ？これか。かっこいい。強っ。まあ雑魚だからシューティングゲームだからいやガードのタイミングあれギリ狙わないともう一回使う。あ、今使えないのか。選択。あ、ね、やっぱ使えない。はまってないから。
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
あ、勢いが足り、勢いが足りない。勢いって日本語に略さなくてよかった。そこは英語の方がかっこいいんじゃないかと。
Derek, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god? Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
チュートリアル終わったらオープンワールドに出れるのかな。今はとりあえずこんな感じかな。ストーリー
We can slide down the line to get a...
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
R2、あ、そっかそっか。なんか、押すボタンによって武器切り替えれたんだな、そういえばな。矢の本数。一応リロード的なやつあるのかな。
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
ドラゴンエイジとあとマスエフェクトだね。マスエフェクトも同じバイオウェアさんで作ってるやつ。マスエフェクトの方が個人的にはドラゴンエイジよりもやってますかね。あっちも面白いんだよな。
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
すごい字幕の位置変わる。ちゃんと被らない。スキル出したら字幕が上に上がってくる。洋芸ってこの壁の隙間を通るやつ多いよね。
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
かわすを抜す。来る。
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
インクイジションの時ってなんかカメラアングル変えてさ、シミュレーションゲームみたいにこうキャラ選んでお前はこっち側に進めとか進んで何の技を出せとかやれたけど、今回なんかちょっと雰囲気変わってたね。あれも面白いよな。 あれ上にどうやって行くのこれ。回っていく系。
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
扉が開いてる。落下ダメージないのか。やばい、回復アイテムない。もう1個しか。なんか宝箱っぽいのある。開けるモーションがないんだね。いらねえか別に。ちゃっとアイテム取って行動したい人にはなんかいちいちその開けるモーション入るのがうざいっていう人もいるもんな。パッパパッパアイテム取って移動したい人の方が多いしな。
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an alluvian. I've seen a few in Arlathan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
向こうの世界がちょっと見えるっていう。これでオープンワールド入るのかな。
This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
鎧は敵をダメージから守る3択でボーナスダメージを与えてる。納豆攻撃。
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
これでシータするやつ。まだ入ってねえけど。前はこういう感じだったけど、なんだろう、カメラが上からこう見下ろすような感じになって、みんなに指示飛ばしてこう移動する方向とかも選択できたり。
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
ルートというか、敵の脇行って後ろに回ってみたいな。PS5 でってなるとこのぐらいのグラフィックにはなるのかな。ボタン押せない。選手も楽しそうだな。でも
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Hmm. 今までに比べたらちょっと動きがもっさりしてる感じはある。リアルになったというか、もっとなんかゲーム的なシュシュシュンと早く動けたり。アビリティは L2 の押しからショートカット、あ、これか。今回あれあんのかな、オンラインで協力プレイ的なモード、本編と関係ないやつ、あれはあんま評判良くなかったか。はい。目がチカチカする。
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solas finishes his ritual.
お、初めてガードのタイミングがあった。なんかR1 押しちゃうな。強そうなん来た。今なんか画面おかしくなった。
Watch the lightning.
やべやべ、しまあれ、なんかどっかからショートカットって言われたの。何ボタンなんですかこれ。勢いが足りない。ガードできた。チャンスやで。
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
これ怖くない？ロック外れちゃうね。戦闘ちょっと前より難しくなってる。
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
Solas.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook.
古い
Whatever
仲だ
else
もん
he
な。
is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
一緒に冒険をした。
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas. We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them? People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the
これね、
demons.
選択すんのか。魔法使いが残った方がいいんじゃない？ハーディングといこう。Your
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
この人魔法強そうだし、一人でなんとかできんだろう。
This is it! Bring down that scaffolding!
なるほど。 これ壊すのか。
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. I'm with you. Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
死ぬなよ。死ぬのか。死なないよな。
Oh no, no, no! Harding!
で実はソラスこうもっとひどくなるのを抑えてただけだったりして
You have no idea what you have done.
あ、またこのパターン暗闇
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
止めてたのか。
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight. corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
余計なことをした。
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is...
早い早い。
quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the Lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done.
あ、生きてた。よかっ
This
た。
is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
何そのハテナって。その他気になるんだけど。何これ。選んでみよう。あ、具体的に何があったんだ。
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
なんだこれ。蹴るなよ。報酬ほう、これはなんか外見だけか。血がついてる。あ、外見は別にいっかな。あ、他のメンバーも変えれるんだ。ハーディング顔大丈夫？これもしかして作り直せる系？はいはいはい、よかったよかった。次もしかして配信するときキャラの顔変わってるかもしれない。でも思ったほどあれですね、作った顔とゲーム画面の顔差がないというか。ナーブって魔法使い
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
きる。ああ、これ欲しいかも。つかデュエリストとかってあるけど、デュエリストっつうとなんか違うやつ頭に浮かんだんだけど、今サボター、ベイルレンジャー、どっち進むか。これ突き出しって書いてるけど、カウンター攻撃ができる。男児のリカバリーからも悩むな。やべえ、なんか全部覚えたいぐらいのあと1ポイント。勢い減らす。全体攻撃できるのはいいかもな、これ。一人で冒険するにあたって2位の方をやっていきたい。ナーブどこいる？ナーブ、あ、外いる。
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
気持ちはわかるわ。あれ、もう一人どっちだ、こっちだっけ？向こうか。
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for. So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
夢で会いました。
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
その他
I worked with the Veil Jumpers. We study ancient elven artifacts, and we've learned a lot of the history. The ancient elves were so powerful that their artifacts are still dangerous thousands of years later. And their gods? They might not literally be gods, but I can only imagine how powerful they are.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
俺らのせいだよな。
They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solas.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay. Then we find them, and we stop them.
Solas says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
でも今挑んだところでだよな。
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
その顔の毛がなんとか直してあげたいよな。痛々しい。下こっから行けんのか。違う。あ、こっから降りれんのか。ああ、これ降りたらどうなんだろう。という夢を見たみたいな。ここが拠点みたいな感じになるのか。
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Harding, sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
今回一人じゃないんだ。最初から。
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Erlin?
What are you doing back in Arlathan?
Long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Erlin. They're veil jumpers, like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solas's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
止めた、ある意味で。いや、止めようとしたでいい。
We found Solas and stopped his ritual. But things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solas was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillinane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanurus, and of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
残れって言いてえな。
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
この会話シーンの一個一個のカメラアングルは全部違うの、個人的になんかいいなって思うんだけど。
Never been to this part of Arlathan before. This fog's
うわー、なんか
strange.
懐かしいな、この感じ。インクイジションも最初こういう感じだよね。イベントチュートリアル終わった後の最初のフィールド降りてって、なんかちっちゃい小屋みたいなのあっている。ヘッドショットとかってあるのかな。あるっぽいな。お、なんか
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Wait! Didn't you used to be a veil jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least, that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait! I know that name! But... Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
泡の中入ってその核みたいなやつをあちこち解放していく感じ。お、命令できるじゃん。
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact.
さすがにこう植物に当たってもあれはないね。
And I'm guessing it sees us as
わ
threats.
さわさ動くやつ。 あったらいいんだけど別になくてもいいっていう。フィールドでいろんな敵と戦うって考えたら別に邪魔だもんな。動きにくい。いや、上なんだけど、上なのは分かってんだけど、
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through. We need to shut down the artifact first.
あそこはダメなのか。分かってんだけど、まっすぐ行きたくないという。トリュフ。あれなのかもな、この顔のグラフィック変になんだろう、めちゃめちゃ細かい作り込みにしない方がキャラクリしたやつとゲームでこのやるときの顔に差が出ないのかもな。出にくい。
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
これってどういう。これはなんだ。熊の彫刻。滝が上に上がってってるんだけど、あるけどね、風が強いところで上に滝が上がっているとこ、現実にも。あ、これでもやっぱ一本失うんだ。
Then let's deal with them quick.
R1 で仲間のアビリティを選択。効率良かったよな。
Got it covered.
はい。
On your right, watch it. Got it.
クールタイム。あれ、俺の。あ、こうか。これ強いよな、静電気。はい。上を押すと目的地が表示。ナビが出ると。
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
R2 が弓だからなんか R1 が
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the
R1 も
sentinels,
攻撃
it's
だと
probably something
指
important.
が勝手に動いてる。近接武器は四角ボタン。
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
鎧ゲット。来ます。
People are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
Do you know what this place was?
相変わらず喋る
Could
な
have
こ
been
の
where they
ゲー
stored
ム
food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something
昔
important.
からだけど。
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords, ancient elves had a...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
異物が中にある。これなんだっけ、パフォーマンスにしてないんだけど、これな、あれどこで買えるんだろう。あ、これか。どう違うかちょっと見てみようか。これパフォーマンス、あ、全然ぬるぬるぬるぬるっすね。でもこっちの方が目疲れないかもな。全然綺麗だよねこれでも。あ、でもちょっとあれか、モーションブラー入ってっからなんかブワって今なって、でもそこまで差はないか。うん、なんかパフォーマンス優先にしても全然、あ、一回でも戻すとあれですね、ブワーってなるのが。でもこれはこれでなんか 映像的にゲームっぽくない雰囲気が出ていいっちゃいいんだけどな。これは配信を見てる人に委ねたい。目が疲れないのはこっちなんだけど。
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
PC だったらどっちもね、高くできるんだろうけど、PS5 ってどっちか優先になっちゃうからな。これなんだ？
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
スイッチ的な？なんかついてきた。
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
なるほど。敵倒せってことね。あ、また R1 をして。これ壊せるか。壊せるやつ壊したくなる勝負。ベララに頼んで停止させる。あ、ベララ、あ、ベララ、あ、ベララ。標的あ、上にあるじゃん敵が現れちゃうってやつか
About to have a problem.
俺は一番あっちをやってくる。うざそうなんで。お、かわしやがる。後ろに来た。もう一匹。はい、上にもいる。
We're not alone.
よし。
Got us at range. Watch it.
新しく覚えた。これこう、なるほど。
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
よし。スキル。次どれがいい？貫通プラス15。スタン力。毒とかってどっかにないの？これもいいけど。こっち系かな。あるよね。なんか。よくあるやつ。弓系の技でよくあるやつ。敵に一気に近づけるのはいいな、これなんか。いや、優柔不断なもんでね。どうしよっかなってなる。勢い減らなくするのも必要か。多分ここ全部解放したら、これはゲームしようか。今違ったわ。ここが開くのかなと思った。クリティカルダメージを与えるようになる。引かれるんだけどな。これにしとこう、とりあえず。よく食らうんで攻撃。他のメンバーのスキルはどうなんですかね。そういえば他は別にないのか。スキル振り直しできんのいいね。また R1 を指がなんかいまいち何をしたら何できるっていうのを記憶できてないな。頭よりも指が違うことをする。いやー、うろつきたい。でもなんか完全オープンワールドって感じじゃないな、今のところまだ。あら。これでも、動き出しちゃった。止まってんのかなと思って。はい。食らっちまった。 弓でヘッドショット。あ、届くんですよ。
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
いやマジであちこちうろつきたいんだけど
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh. なんでもない。あれこれここにあるってことは、あ、これか。よいしょ。あ、でこっち取っちゃうとそっちしまっちゃう。おっ、そう。エレクトリックアーツさんってことで出るゲームだから、モーションはあれですよね、しっかりしてるね。ゲーム的に止まらないっていうか、FIFA とかかなり細かいじゃん。作ってるチーム違うけども、モーションがしっかりしてる。ピタッと止まらない。これもう先手必勝できんのかな。あ、できない。起動してないと戦えない。
It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Never doubt Valara.
次々動いてきた。ガードの練習しなきゃ。むずい。いった。ハリーいってるな。死ぬ。はい。いや、ガードむず。ガードこれだからね、もうこの瞬間しかガードできないから。決まるとあいつオッケー。おもろ。ドラゴンエイジ相変わらずおもろ。 なるべくなんかアクションゲーム的な、そのなんだろう、テンポというか、そのリズムというか、止めたくない感じが伝わってくるね。なんか今までのこのなんだろう、命令系あるけど、
Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
でもあれ前のなんだろう、そのじっくり考える時間も好きだったけどな。画面止めて、こっちに行った方がいいのかなってこう戦略するのも。こっちにも種あんだね。はいはいはい。いや、こういう景色見るとドラゴンエイジだなって思う。なんかグール的な
メタルナスト
ダークスポーン。さっきまでの木の方がまだ硬いイメージが。矢がつくだ。
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
綺麗に立ってますね、これ。食われてる割には綺麗。推理ゲームだったらこの死体は殺された後ここに運ばれた分みたいな。地面には血があるが遺体には血がついてる。
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
頼むぜベララ。
Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
ベララ。頼むベララ。
I'm on it.
敵どっから来る？
Let's finish this.
流れるように戦える。肝じゃない、気持ち。
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
やばい、4時過ぎてる。ちょっと面白くてやめれないんだけど、どうしよう。次配信でやるときなんか続きじゃなくて進んでるとこから始まっちゃうかもしれない。裏でやっちゃうかもしれない。これ面白いな。でドラゴンエイジだからあれだよね、会話でまた人との関係が変わってって、またストーリーも微妙に、本筋は変わんないけど、パーティーの関係性とか変わってくる。これでグラップルかなんかかな。敵から攻撃されるとバリスタから、
More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
あれ、これで攻撃してもいいや。ダメージのその数字出るので消すのできんのかな。出たら出たでそれは気持ちいいんですけど、あまりにもゲームしすぎてて、いた。設定で消せないのかなこれ。ゲームプレイかなこれ。エイムアシスト。クソエイムなんで高いにしよう。ないかな。戦闘の詳細設定かな。あった。敵のダメージ。敵の強さを調整、難易度調整か。これ。いや、インジゲーターじゃなくて、ダメージ。警告じゃないのよね。画面表示かな。 これだ。戦闘的ダメージは回復量を示す戦闘テキスト表示置き。回復とかで出るのもいいけどな。やりづらかったら戻すけどね。つか俺ずっとセーブしてないよな。あ、オートセーブがあるんだね。じゃあいいや。マップって1回でマップ出すって方法ないの？あんのかな。なんか回復使っちゃった。まあいいか。
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
あとあれですさっきからごめんなさい。あれですね。背景色。少し裏暗い色あってもいいかな。この状態でもう壊しちゃおうぜ。あぶやべ。動き出すの分かってんだから。さっき壊しちゃおう。よいしょ。これってあれかな、試したいことが届いてる。足狙ったら倒れることなんだ。なさそう。
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
これでいけるようになった。
Something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
でもなんかこのゴーレムっぽいやつの鎧のデザインはすごいなんかエルフ寄りの鎧だよね。スカイリムとかに出てくるエルフの鎧にデザイン近い。あ、壊れた。知らなかった。そこ道あったんだ。たまたま偶然道が開けた。今見に来てくださってる方大丈夫ですか？寝なくても。僕は休みなのでたまたま時間には余裕があるんだが素材系がいっぱい溜まってきてる。アイテム拾う感じがさ、ざっくりでもボタンを押したら拾ってくれるのはいいよな。なんかちゃんとなんだろう、そこに合わせないと拾えない時で、なんかシビアなやつとかあるじゃんゲームであれってちょっとストレスだよね、ああいうのって。近く行って拾うボタン押したらパパって拾えるのよ。
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was.
あんまり字幕の裏に黒い色が出てない。あれどこだっけ、さっき見たな。これでどうだ。
Kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or
もうちょい濃くてもいい。
The ancient elves called it the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
あれ、そこ？そこ？そこにはどうやって上からこっちか。
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
これ動いてないとき敵扱いになってないからロックオンできない。 センチね。はい、あ、なんか後ろから、あ、やっぱ他にも敵いるな。おべ、あ、ちゃんと落ちないようになってる。ありがたい。次から次って来んのね。邪魔だから先に倒そうかな。おい。他の人たちにも技を使わせる。ヘッドショー。あれこれガードできんのかな。できないか。それはできないですよ。うわぁ、できるできる。
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
蹴った衝撃で飛び出したアイテムを片手で受け取るっていうね。ちゃんと手で宝箱開けてるゲーム少ないよね。基本蹴るよね。なんかどっか区切りのつきそうなとこまで行ったら終わりたいんだけど、なんかそんな雰囲気はまだなく。
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
これはここに置いておいた方がいい。ここのやつ利用してどっかに行かなきゃいけない系かな。でも持ってったら2個持ってこれないからな。ああ、分かった。そういうことな。置いて回ってってあっちから持ってくるやつな。くしゃみが止まらん。これが使えないよ。
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
これはどこを壊すんだい。ここらへんかい。出てきちゃった。あ、でもこれまだ使えるよね。こっち来ちゃうよ。間に合わなかった。 かり登ってくんのね。やっほい。これはもういらないよな。戻しといて、
We did it. All that's left is the Nautisterthallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it
ま
questions?
た
It's an
新しい
archive
人。あ、回復がない。
You'll see.
命令する。回復して。鍛冶屋の道具。ブロン間違えた。こっち。剣一本一本交換できる。2本セットじゃないな。
Okay, here it is. The Nautisterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's
なんか来てるよ。
breathing.
ボス戦これ。やべえの来た。オーガ。マジか。じゃあさっさと。敵はガード不能な攻撃を行われ直接赤く点滅、その場合は回避するしかない。よくあるやつ。はい。ああ、いい、かわせやがった。で もう一丁。あ、届いちゃった。あ、一人いけるか。なんか敵にモーションが突っ込んでいくモーション入っちゃって変わってなかった。アルティメットアビリティ。ウルトゲージを満たす最大のクラブ。そんなかっこいい。顎ずれちゃってる。
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
戻ろうとしている。大丈夫？それ取って。あ、問題ないのよ。
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dethara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dethara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dethara. What do you...
なんかシステム AI みたいな。
So that's the Nadas Dethalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
あ、ここでは直せないのね。なんか装備これまたすぐキャッチ。あ、やっぱ仲間にも触れるんだね。ほうほう。ベララのスキルで書いてある。 味方には敵をこうまとめれるっちゅう感じかな。クリティカルダメージ。これはこれかな。これをすることでダメージが上がるんでしょ、俺が当てる。棚ぼた。容赦無用。これはこっち上げといた方がいいよね。いつでも振り直せるっていいよね。あーってならないくて安心。いやもうハーディングのこれいつか治んのかな、この怪我。ずっとこの感じ嫌なんだけど。あれ、ベララは見た目変えれないのか。はい。さっき言ってたなんか区切りのいいとこで終わるタイミング今のような気がするんだけど、どうしようかな。もう1時間ぐらい、6時に終わるのか。
Ready to go?
いい子。
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Arlathan の森。
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
それで、うん。
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetis Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetis Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetis Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die. Or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
ありがとう。ベララってモンスターハンターライズとかに出てたかな。クエスト完了。
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's
モン
head
ハ
to
ン
the
ライズ
dock.
にいそうだよね。で次はディメタズクロッシング。あ、そっか。一人控え。でも痛々しい顔を見たくないんだよね。治るまで出てこない。
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
ここにこれがあるということは、そこ行けないよな。時ではない。あ、あるじゃん。あるじゃない。あ、でもね。あ、そっかそっか。お願いします。
Sure, here we go.
糸巻きの毛糸巻きだけ。これをここに乗っけると行き過ぎちゃうわこれ。これ持っていけるな。これ持ってこれは持っていこうかな。まだあるんじゃないの。 なんかある。はしご、脚立みてえなのがある。外か。ダメージ受けたことになってんの。まだなんかつい R1 を押しちゃう。
Rook, you ready to go?
やっべえ、なんかあっちもすげえ気になるんだけど。現在利用不可。あっちはなんかブワって今消えたけど、現在利用か。とりあえずもうあれだね、そこ行くしかないんだね。ああ、そういうやつ。わかりました。なんかやばいんだろうなとは思ったけど。
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Dumat's crossing.
ベララ顔でかいよ。ちょっ
と。This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Dimetas Kuroshi.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
壊しても今んところ何も出たことないから別にあれだよ。あ、でもゴールドって出てんな。じゃあ壊す。 されてるよね。
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
放置されてるということは何かが襲ってきて片付ける暇もなかった。
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
ここ破壊か。課長乗り越え。ああ、まずい状況。
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
たたり神が来たのかな。
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
こいつの汚れ。
Everyone has to stay. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
やべえ。村人たちも侵されている。
Powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
あ、なんか食らってる俺。
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
みんな行くの早いって。
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
どうしちゃった。どうやってそこに刺さった。竜巻でも来たのかな。
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
生きている。まだまだ今でも侵食しているっちゅう。
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
これ壊せそうじゃん。ちょっと壊れなかった。
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
よいしょ。
More people.
これ壊せって感じですね。
Must get inside.
入りたくねえ、こんなとこ。
Milva!
Another veil jumper.
生きてんのこれ。
Ballora!
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're
Oh,
going to
Ishikari.
help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
まだまともなやついる。
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Deeta!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
ドラゴンエイジのドラゴン強えよ。
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenayne's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know! You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
クズ。二度としないからっていうやつに限って毎回同じことするんだよな。しょうがねえ、助けるわ。次やったら殺す。
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Oh. «やっと自由に移動できるようになったってことなのかな。そこまでは言ってないか。飛べます。なんか前みたいにまあ前もそんなにでかくはなかったけど、広いフィールドって感じではないな。
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Ah, なんかその他、なんだ。誰だ。初めて、まあ、この人の説明とか聞ける？細かく、詳細。
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
やっぱり抑えてただけだったってことだ。抑えてたけど抑えきれなくて、それで人になんだろう影響が出たっていう。人は死んでたけどそれが最小限だったってことなんだ。
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solas's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
あれ、ここってあれか、探検落としたとこか。
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
そうだね。あるはずだけどね。まあすんなり見つけて持って帰るなんてことはできないだろうが。
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
なんかある。敵？
Darkspawn coming right at us.
斧持ってる。危ない。あー、ガードむずいんだよ。はいはい。オッケー。必殺技使っちゃう？オッケー。
Look up there. That magical device.
上、あそこにどうやって装置を起動させるにはすげえな景色。おういえ、危ねえ。あ、なんかあるぞ。あれを向き反射させたりなんかしてあそこまで持っていく系ですか？あ、すぐそこにあったか。
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
お、新しい装備ゲットかな。兜ゲット。すごいか。これデザインした人誰？手作り感がすごいんだけど、この
Solas's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
作った人プロじゃないでしょこれ。
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
なんか字幕見逃しちゃうな、読むの。やっぱりデカ字幕にする。画面に結構邪魔なぐらいのデカさになるんだけど。敵来たよー。
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
スタンとテイクダウン。R スティック押し込みでテイクダウンを行う。へえ。そんなことか。できるの。 ぶねあぶね。ああ死ぬ。ちょっと待って。あ、今だ。オッケー。俺も使おうか、じゃあ。おいよ。
Got through that.
字幕でか。
Here we go.
下で戦おう、下で。下で戦おう。
Ready.
お、ガードしよう。あべ。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。はい。
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
でかすぎるな、今度。やっぱダメだな。もうなんかこう微調整できないのかな、字幕の大きさ。自分で見にくいなと思ったけど、極端。字幕のテキストの太さみたいなのも変えれればいいんだけどな。ちょっと細いんだよね、字がね。もうちょいあれか。
Over there, our dagger thief.
探検道具。
More blight in the way.
ここなんかある。おっと、これはバララのお仕事。あ、いらない。いけないけど。おっと、これどうしたらいいの？壊れないよね。突破しろ。突 突破するためにはどうしたらいい？なんかどっかにあれないのかな、バリスタみたいな。あれ取っちゃうとこっちに来れないよね。でもこれ攻撃では壊せない。どっか行けるとこあんのかな。あそこにダメージを与えるようなもの。ありそう。おっと、アビリティダメージが減っちゃうけどフクロウみたい。でもここ宝箱だけか。あれ？あそこになんとかする方法はないのかな。ここは宝箱だけか。いや、なんかあるはず。普通に壊せんのかな。いや、これ取ったからって関係ないか。まだ行ってないとこはどっかにある。違うな。ここまで戻るのか。違うような気がする。ここから先のどっかでなんか方法があるはず。 これでどっか狙うとか。関係ない。こっちは宝箱だけだって。うん。やっぱり上になんかあったのかな。こっちはいけないよね。こっからなんかあったのかな。いや、ないか。ないなぁ。へえ。なんでこう崩れてんだろう。ただ降りれるだけ。わかんねえ。わかんねえぞ。あそこに行くには誰かに頼むパターンか。でも R1 って出なかったけどな。いや、マジでわからん。あ、もしかしてこういうこと？
And there's probably another one.
なるほどね。はいはいはい。これを取らないと下が見えない。
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
で、これで壊せるように。オッケー。これセット。 次はなんじゃ。サーベル。他のメンバーにもつけれるんだっけこれ。あ、でもこれだけか。うわ、6時過ぎちゃってるじゃん。危ねえ。後ろから撃たれる。あいつらをなんやらんと。危ねえ。すげえ。死ぬー。あれ、もう一体まだいるの。あれ、あ、間違えた。回復飲んじゃったチャンス。お前にはあ、届く。はい。
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
上に登れと。そっちか。登れないんですね。回ってそこにあるのはこれはショートカットか。違う、なんだ。宝箱だけ。一応なんかイベントシーンでは 装備外すっていう設定にはしといたから大丈夫だと。多いな。痛い。死ぬ。
Beat the odds there.
で、こっからでも下に降りるけどいいか。いきなり降るし。で、みんな危ない。みんなおう。
Made it through that one.
はい。あれ、さっきの光線当てるところはどうなった？あそこは、いいのあれ。なんか、もしかしてお宝あるパターンだったのかな？解決してないよな。いいのか？なんかすげえなんか気持ち悪いんだけど。また来れるのかな、ここ。だったら別にいいんだけど。お、今度は何だい？鎧。これ他のメンバーに鎧着せられないのかにゃ。いや、バララいねえんだわ今。あ、バララだね、ベララ。あ、俺専用か。よし。あ、これも開けてなかった。なんかすげえ気持ち悪い。いけてないところを残してくんの。何あれ。これ何か。 攻撃早っ。あれ回復がない。ちょっと待って。使っちゃえ。
Pudding?
Pudding!
死んだかなこれ。
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. It's time to know. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Pudding!
でも助かったじゃん。
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
ファディング魔法使いな。
Are you moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
爆発付与と起爆。ハーディングのでハーロックのコンボ対象はへえ組み合わせでなるほどね。おもろ。何それ。死ぬ。ちょっと待って。回復回復。やべ、回復できるやつにね。クールタイム中。今ピヨってる。お危ねえ。まだいんの。後ろからも狙われている。お前の相手は回復誰だっけ。回復できるやつ。オッケー。あれさあ、オッケー。
They're coming from the right.
おい。で。邪魔やお前ら。ああ、食らったから使えなくなったら勢いなくなって。やべ、死ぬ、また死ぬ。ルークがまずそう敗北した。初めて死んだ。
rocks? I don't know.
ここ
I
で
don't know how to
チュ
control
ー
it.
トリアル
Time to fight.
Let's go again.
これやってこれ
Whatever you say.
はい。俺はこっちだ。で、もろくなった。オッケー。あべ、俺も落ちる。
They're coming from the right.
回復。
Let's do this again.
Right on him.
Oh. Oh, but... なんか撃ってくるやつ。オッケー。あれ前倒してなかった。よいしょ。最初からその凍らせるやつやる。やべやべやべやべ。まだいた。なかなかガードがむずい。後ろにもいる？いないの？いる。さらに後ろにもいる。あれれれれ。もう一回回復。あ、まずい。オッケー。食らうと必殺技スキルが使えなくなる。こいつよりもあれか、あっちか。おい。どっか、あ、回復落ちるんじゃん。よしよしよし。あれ使うか。こうでこう爆発。あんま勝てない。あ、潜って消えてる。
Good to go again.
Move fast.
あ、今のうち回復かな。
I'm there.
もろ食らっちゃう俺。ガード下手。まだあるな回復。多分これ回復。
Got us in a distance.
ガード下手。まだ回復ない？ またあれやる。
That dagger.
倒した？
What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
これでとどめだってやろうと思ったの。
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
お前らどこにいんだよ。東大。フォントがなんか寂しいよね、ちょっと。
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had
なんで私服の方が綺麗だな。
Talking is out. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
嫌な予感がする。すべてはプラス思考でいこ
う。It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
夢の中でソラスとあれか。
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
今回のドラゴンエイジってフィールドを自由にうろうろすることってないのかな。なんかステージクリア的な感じなんだけど、前はなんかほんとオープンワールドで自分であっち行ってみようこっち行ってみようみたいな感じだったけど、今回のドラゴンエイジってあれだよね、インファマス、前エレクトリックアーツさんから出たあれに近いよな。スキルポイントない。ハーディンがスキルどうしよっかな。スタン力上がる。猛攻。これまず性格なんか別に日本語にしなくていい単語も日本語になってるような気がする勢いとか俺のスキルはどうしようか。貫通剣のスタン力ちょっとこっちに進みたいような気がする。これ何？ あ、連続攻撃。あ、これもじゃあおい、やばい、6時にやめるとか言っても全然終わってねえわ。
Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlathan Forest, the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Looking back on it, Strife was right. If I hadn't been lucky, I could have gotten a lot of people killed. I have to get better at seeing the big picture.
Varric
and his life lessons. I asked him how he was supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Hey, これ。期待に応え。
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face I've seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us.
Hmm? ここでいいのか。いや違う、8メーター。
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right, but what I learned saved my life more than once. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or...
瞑想してそう。
Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
頭の中にいるんだろう。
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the Lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
この格好。新しい衣装なんだろ これは前から持ってるやつだな。俺じゃないのかな。違うな。誰だ。装飾モード終了。やばい、いつまで経っても終わらない配信終わろっか、とりあえず一回ここで。バリックと話したら終わる。
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Barik. If you'd seen Dumat's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Dumat's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
先生かお前は。
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
あいつはクソ野郎だ。
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
ナーブに話してこい。
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
行くか。なかなか一区切りつかんな。よいしょ。何これ。あ、こう、あ、そう、素材集めたもんな。集まってるもんな。なんかやっぱりこのゲームインファマス寄りになってる。
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
よし、わかった。この仲間みんなと話をしたら終わろう。
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Viravas, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
あれこれ精霊
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Ah, ちょうどなんかトロフィーで 3部って出たからここで終わろうか。とりあえず終わります。続きはどうしようかな。まあ今日中にもう一回ぐらいはやるかなと考えております。ではでは長々とお疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。